just like what team was it?
I don't know. I can't remember. It was lineman too.
Oh,
First time in history.
like in Toronto or
Huh?
in Toronto or?
No! The Hero.
Oh, the Euros. I thought you were talking about a game in Toronto.
No, the Heroes.
Yeah, I do remember that. And like I don't know what's this thing about no extra time.
It looks like you can't see them. And that's grass, but I don't know how the hell it's so short. Eh?
Yeah, football was about. It's
See,
because it's in the U.S.
see
You know?
Spanish.
Yeah.
The field, Real Madrid field.
Oh.
Now the thing goes under the ground.
Yeah, Real Madrid money. We don't have that. We don't get that.
Wonder if they're gonna get money back. I doubt it.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So how can you like identify that you're not in the game? You know what I mean? They grab a ticket.
We need some sort of proof.
No, they got the system is that.
I hope so. I hope so.
$1,500, $2,000. Stop coming, man. As soon as this guy give me okay.
Don't blow it up. Don't blow it up. Because it's a lot of Glock. I'm gonna put on top of the ball and I'm gonna go up. Let me see how that looks. You can see how it looks from your drone, no? They did play the America?
I didn't go to any of the games, but I've been to the stadium.
Is the field that much smaller?
So what they had to do for certain stadiums,
Yeah.
so instead of having like a variation, they made all the stadiums the same. So because like in Europe, that like in England, for example, some of the lines could like vary between like
Yeah,
right in college soccer does the best stuff because they're so consistent. 7 games in soccer stadiums. Like the football stadiums, some places don't have to win. Like they play the game in Kansas City. The U.S.
Stuff on top. Go to the line.
So some places they did. I think Kansas City's grass already though, but it's not wide enough.
It'd be interesting. It's fine when it's like Panama versus Bolivia, you know? But like when we're talking like let's say like some European teams or some bigger teams, it might be an issue. It'll be interesting.
But hopefully, I mean they have the Club World Cup next summer. So hopefully that's like run better because FIFA's gonna be on top of it.
Change the format.
So
Something to watch now.
it's gonna be all over the U.S. So it's like and then recently it's been in Saudi the past couple years. But now they're doing
It's wrapped up. Yeah. Can I put my computer in or will it kill the... No, it won't kill it. You can put your phone in.
Weird how they
charge
do
it for
it.
like 30 minutes. Yeah. No.
Isn't it next year 48 teams World Cup?
Where's my commentator at over there? He's right here. He's at the 10. Oh, he's at the 10? Yeah.
I think that's how it is.
Sometimes 5, depends. So Americans.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Because I think they're still doing groups of 4. But there's just more people. So it should be at probably the top, like probably how the Euros do it. Where then it's like the best, however, third place teams.
I'm not complaining, man. It's more fun.
No games to watch.
I was on like a straight schedule just watching 2 Euro games and Copa America games. And then like now I have like nothing to expect
Just
like
gotta
you know?
update day 2, game 1.
Different ones,
The summer in the States is
Why it's so weird? They don't play something the same down here. Except for tournament.
Is that MLS?
No, no, I'm talking about.
In Europe? Oh,
It starts in September. You don't have nothing in June, July, August. Leave that.
yeah, late August is because
Especially when you're
high
home at
school.
school. Especially
We go basketball higher league. All September, all November.
Little kids start in August,
Yeah.
but the high school starts in like September.
Have you done any public high school here? Reference? Those guys start in like the spring. The season's
This one's
different.
in spring.
Yeah.
Golf is the spring and fall.
This is the both seasons.
Girls are in the fall.
Oh yeah, girls in the fall, boys in the
Waterloo is seniors in the spring.
boys in the fall. Really?
Waterloo plays 45 minutes. You'll have to play 35 minutes. Waterloo plays 40.
Everything's different.
I like 35. 35 is good. You'll have to play 45. Like this Saga.
Yeah, I remember. I'm from that area.
We played my high school, so I'm from Rochester. We played 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
It's just 40, 45 in the high school. It might be a little bit too much. 35, 40 minutes.
Waterloo plays 45. So stupid. Only one man system. Only one man system.
Really? You're out there,
Up to seconds.
It's 2-man from my head. 2-man for 40 minutes. Yeah.
If y'all ever need more space too, you can unplug the red one.
Okay. Hello, friends, and Toronto Summer Series. My name is Pierce Lang. Blue today. Team 3 is in orange. In goal for Team 1 is Gabriel Misielli. Team 3 have Logan Phillips in goal to start things off. This is Hickman out wide for Talbot. Plays the ball up the pitch. Logan Phillips with it now. Today, some players who had very strong performances today would, but Manveer Atwal and Nathaniel Forrester both remiss. Got an assist. Team 3, some decent players too. Micah Harris, pretty. AJ Robichaud, I would like to have seen him. Forrester's gonna play a ball out wide for Talbot. The edge of the box. Ball into the middle. Team 3. Talbot's going to cut back in. Forrester. Daniel Forrester getting a ball out wide. Team 1 playing it back into the middle, and it's going to roll into the arms of Logan Phillips. Julian Durrell to shield that one. I'm going to go out for Team 1 throw. Durrell still Echo. But he put in a solid effort, looked good when he was in possession. I loved the creativity there. It looked like from here he might have kept that one in. Great presence of mind to try and watch for Vernon to create turnovers like that one just there. This is Sordet. Nunez getting it up to Felipe Cubilo. Iaquinto battling hard, and he's going to lose out as Micah Harris comes over to win the ball for Nunez. To the middle, looking for due snap. Drag his man to ground. Play on, called by our referee. Gueco's going to need to come to that ball rather than letting it wait for him. Nathaniel Forrester is looking to make the searching pass up the wing to Iaquinto. Iaquinto, my mistake. Talbot, back to Hickman. Elishall. Talbot's going to try and keep that in, but he's not going to get to it as it rolls out over the line and out of bounds. Wholesale changes for both sides here. Let's see who comes into the mat. Durrell, Talbot, Elishall, and Iaquinto. No, it's not. It was, maybe he's in orange. It's my bad.
There's a 152 in orange.
Yeah. Sorry about that, friends. Just trying to get things sorted, as we do occasionally have some late edition. Sordet with a shot in towards goal, and Misielli is going to handle that one with care. This is Benga. Duan Benga Playing it up to Adiasok. Daniel Forrester is going to go out wide for Urban Gare. Team 1 will continue to work the ball around in their own end. Hickman out wide for Urban Gare. Gueco turns, shields the ball. Lovely little turn there by Felipe Cubilos. All the way back to Misielli. An opportunity coming here for towards goal, and that's well over the net by, looks like that was Penev. We're going to need another ball here as that one gets launched over the fence. Gueco nods that one back into Team 3 territory. They're going to go back. Going to have to go back to the keeper here. Pressure coming from shot in towards goal. In that, taking his opportunities when they appear on his plate. Fabulous save by Misielli. Left-footed ball going back post, headed clear from danger. Finally nodded into the arms of Gabriel Misielli. This is Penev again applying pressure. Dordet, who came over to win the ball. Gueco now with it on the right side. Fakes across, cuts back. Another move to cut back. He's going to have to find an option to get rid of the ball here. And finally turns it over. Mika Harris. Nathaniel Forrester gets a foot in. Twal and Gueco is going to go out wide to the Team 1 pushing with numbers here. Net. I believe that was Cristiano. And that's your first half, folks. We'll be back in 2 minutes with your second half of action from the FTF Burlington City View Park. Benga's clearance and turn back the other ones. Brought some of the worst flooding this region's seen in about a decade. Just to put in context what we were dealing with yesterday. Ball pushed out wide, swung into the middle, back post, but no one able to finish off. Looks like it was number 246 in orange. That's Daniel Penev, who's already had two pretty decent chances here in this first match of the day. Testing Misielli with one sprawling save early in the first half. Mander Atwall to put the ball back in. A little bit of defensive work there by Andreas Nunes, making sure that Iaquinta couldn't get that ball. Mander Atwall with another big throw. Lucas Talbot's going to give chase, but it's shielded out. Robichaud comes to collect, turns it over. This is Atwall. Collect, turns it over. This is Atwall. Durrell with it. Podimov loses the ball. This is Robichaud. Robichaud getting it up to Vernon. Vernon's in the box. Cuts back onto his right foot, still with it. Plays it across the box, and a chance coming here for Team 3, and the shot is blocked by Arabangare. Mander Atwall with a tidy turn in his own end after making the interception. This is Asok trying the Trivella on the outside of the boot, and Harris picks that off. This is Dewsnap. Jack Dewsnap playing it out wide. Benga clears. Penev with it. Nunes taken down. No call. Nunes looking towards the referee for an explanation on that one. We're playing Copa America rule. Only every third foul counts. Hadi Asok. The ball through the middle. Luke Talbot with it now. Asok cutting into the tie up his shoe here. Or not. It's just an absolute warrior. Why bother tying your shoe? It's just going to come undone again anyways, right? Urbangare cutting in towards the top of the box. This is Adi Asok. Asok across to Mander Atwall, and Atwall goes to ground. We'll take a brief break here to pay some bills while Mander Atwall gets a bit of medical attention. Not sure what occurred there. Control Socks are proud sponsors of today's event, along with Puma and Gatorade. Toltrans, Global Logistics Inc. also providing promotional considerations. Elishal tries to clear. Robichaud gets to that clearance. This is Vernon out wide. Ball into the middle for Adi Asok. Asok cuts back. Quick 1-2 with Talbot. Top of the box. Asok shot in towards goal, and that's deflected. Bounces around. Fabulous save. Shot back in towards goal. Great work there by Newman to make the sprawling save. All the action so far this morning's been on that goal. In the first half, it was two absolutely wonderful saves by Misielli, and now Newman with another. Both teams getting their chances. This is Cooper with the ball into the middle. He was looking for Andreas Nunez. Ball's going to go all the way back to Micah Harris, and he'll escort that one out over the touchline, despite the finest effort there from Alexander Potamov. Talbot's corner goes all the way through everyone and haunting his nightmares tonight.
Williams, higher.
Hickman with the ball through the middle, and Harris in with a little bit of body contact to disrupt that. Evangelista going back to his keeper. Iaquinta rushing in, tries to win the ball back. Robichaud playing it backwards. Sordet with a ball up the pitch, and that's turned around by Alexander Lopez. Lopez is a competent defender. He made a good account for himself yesterday. Ngueko's deep in his own end to collect, and he'll put a ball up over the top for 188 in blue. That's Darko Senk to run onto, but it was just a little bit too far in front of him. A lot of offensive firepower here for Team 1. Senk looked good in spurts yesterday. Evan Morrell blew a tire, but was still able to maintain possession. Ball into the middle, looking for Vernon, but not enough mustard on that one for it to reach the big man in the middle. Jaden Vernon, 6'1", wants to study business. Has a 3.4 GPA. Plays for dispossessed. This is Vernon. Vernon's shot blocked. Stevens playing it back. Ball played across here for Kubilos. This is Morrell with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to be well wide of the net. No trouble whatsoever for Jackson Rito. Harris with a... I like it. I don't... that the whistle was blown. That's what I want. Iaquinta getting it into the middle. No one able to find that in a blue penny. Hickman It's Romain Sordet getting it to Hamza Khan. This is Asok now, working his way towards the top of the box. Shot in towards goal and whistles that one just wide. Good little defensive play there by Elishal, and he'll put that one out and give his team a chance to reorganize defensively. Asok with the ball up over the top. That was Darko Senk who he was trying to get that one to. Sordet bringing the ball down in the middle. Ngueko chasing that one down, was unable to get there before Godor Evangelista. It's Evangelista again, putting the ball back into play. Vernon getting it back to Evangelista. Ngueko gets a foot to it and around Sordet in the middle. Ngueko trying to sneak a pass through to Iaquinta, and just a slight miscommunication there between the attackers. The ball. Stands 6 feet tall, wants to be an electrical engineer. Nathaniel Forrester with it now. Ooh, lovely ball by Lopez, switching play. Headed away by Evan Morrell. Paul Bensinger in the middle. This is Asok. His pass is blocked there by Hamza Khan. Another ball into the box. Chance coming for Ngueko, and he's not going to have a better chance than that. And that's your final whistle, friend. Oh no, sorry. Our referee's enthusiasm there made me think it was the last play of the game. Just in need of a new ball, that's all. This is Harris. Harris with it again out wide. Over the top looking for Vernon. Hickman's going to bring it down. Hickman and Vernon battling for it. Hickman's going to come away with it. Ball into the middle. Chance coming here for Robichaud. Can he unleash a shot from in tight? Chases it down to the touchline. Plays it back. Kabilos with it now. Kabilos trying to cut around Lopez. He gets down to the byline, puts it into the box, and it's Elishal standing there waiting for that ball to come in, and he puts that out promptly for a throw in. And a little bit of respite for his squad. Charging in was Podimov to break up that play just now. Kabilos threw it in. And Ngueko's going to get a foot to it, and the whistle is blown. It'll be a team one ball deep in their own end. Looks like it crossed the line, went out for a throw. Lopez to throw. Podimov making a run. Forrester coming in towards him. Podimov backing off. Podimov gets the ball. Robichaud takes it off of him. I think I've got the number wrong here. No. A ton the last 2 days. Ball bounce. Shot off. Vernon with another shot in towards goal, and that's right into the hands of Jack. Teams 1 and Team 3 will be back in about 6 minutes with Game 2 here from City View Park in Burlington. It's your 2024 Kahinde Salau breaking the deadlock here moments ago. We do apologize for the technical difficulties, not having any sound for you here for the first couple minutes, but we've got it back on track. This is Kahinde Salau again, who scored moments ago, working his way into enemy territory. He's an absolute handful. This is Tobias Seeley with it now. Sliding in for the challenge there was Braden Chen. Or Chan, rather, that. This is Thiago Ulin. Out off the boot of Luca Montalone. Montalone, a player worth keeping your eyes on. Niko Hasimovic, another one for Team 2. The big 6'3" center back. Graydon Eichner played well yesterday, so did Austin Cruz. Tobias Seeley looked good. Azam Abdulrazak, who hasn't made his way into the game just yet, looked really good yesterday. That was Adli Ibrahim trying to put a ball into the box, shot in towards goal from number 143 in blue. That's Austin He. So in goal right now, Nathan Pereira for Team 2. And on the opposite side, we've got Nathan Richmond. This is Ibrahim with it again. He's going to go back for Braden Chan. Down, but quickly in is Jamon Henry. Henry looked really good yesterday. Very energetic player. Chan with the header, and we've got substitutions coming here for both sides. Ball played back to Lucas Skipper, or Jacob Skipper rather that. Skipper, a 6'1" central. Or he's a right back or a left back. Michael Jarrett. That was Aiden George. Picking the ball up to put it back into play here quickly. Running in is Austin He. He with it now. Chan to Ibrahim. Ibrahim slipping a pass through. Austin He picks it up. He with it now. He to the top of the box. Lays it off. Arroyo Benzino working hard on this near side, but nothing comes of it. Ibrahim charging in. Ball in quickly to Pecom Sordet. So Al Abdulrazak pushing up the pitch to create problems for Team 4. And it's Al Abdulrazak to take the corner kick now. Ball cleared by Aiden George.
I saw it. I waved that.
Charging in was Braden Chan to win the ball back for Team 4. Hot. Austin Cruz clears. He that was Hamza Hanif on the far side. He's going to stand over this corner kick now. Low hard ball in, and Cruz got a foot to it. And the shot by Ibrahim is going to go well wide of the goal and out for a goal kick. This is Sordet out wide. Ball will roll all the way through to Richmond, and he'll get it to Chan. Skipper breaking up the Team 4 attack. Michael Jarrett applying pressure in his own end, and he'll get called for the foul. Free kick from the Team 4 touchline. Everybody lined up on the back post. Ball put in to the middle of the box. Shot is blocked and bounces back out to Vandenberg. Vandenberg trying to turn, gets around his man, puts the ball in, and it's deflected out for a corner kick. Missed the ball completely. That ball's gonna go all the way back to Pereira to dive onto.
Step from there. Oh yeah, that's our corner. Well done. Good press, boys. Good press.
Poor communication there from Team 2, and that's gonna go out for a corner kick for absolutely no reason. Ibrahim to take. Right-footed in, swinging ball, going back post. Pereira rises to pull that one down out of the sky. Pereira with the sidewinder kick there, putting it back into play. This is Austin Cruz. Cruz, a tidy little futsaler. great for a team who want to play with the ball out of their back. Oh, turned over in a dangerous position there by Pacome Sordet. This is Sordet. Sordet with a full head of steam slips a pass through, and it's in towards goal and diving. Braden Chan slips a pass through for Ibrahim. Broken up by Pacome Sordet. Chan with it again. Ibrahim. Chan slides to save that ball, but turns it over in the end. Oh, late challenge there as Austin He goes to ground. This is Braden Chan going back to Richmond.
Yeah, I would say we can put both in now. Both in now. Yeah, put one bag in, fill it the stuff, and then put a bag laying on top of it.
Michael Jarrett out wide.
Just dump that one in now.
It was looking for Aiden George to run onto that, but it was just a touch too far in front of him. Michael Jarrett in with the defensive effort. Abdulrazak to throw. Pacome Sordet getting it out wide. Corner kick coming here for team 2. Outswinging ball. And we'll need a new ball. Richmond getting it out wide to Aiden George. Aiden George pushing it up the pitch quickly. Michael Jarrett's made a run. Austin Cruz doing a fabulous job to win the ball back. Ball through the middle and chance coming here, but Richmond's gonna slide in and dive on that ball, but it was offside anyways, so
Support him now, support him.
Diaz with it now. Going back for Braden Chen, and that's your first half, friends. We'll be right back in a few moments with your second half of action here from City View Park in Burlington. It's your FTF Canada Toronto series for 2024. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right, friends, we are back with your second half of action from the FTF Toronto Series. For 2024, we're here in Burlington. It's City View Park. My name's Pierce Lang. Your score is 1-0 right now. Kahinde Salau with the only goal so far, continuing his hot streak from yesterday. Ball played into the box, opportunity here, and that shot is going to be deflected and go all the way back to Landon Gray. Landon Gray in goal now for Team 4. Michael Plastina in goal for Team 2. And who else? Kahinde Salau with his second goal of the game, fourth of the week. And he's absolutely unstoppable up top. Graduates in 2025. Plays for Aurora, the 5'8" striker, has a 3.2 grade average and wants to study kinesiology. Here he is again with the ball. Salau, he's taken down just at half. Gets it out wide for Henry. Jamon Henry dispossessed. Team 2 are back the other way. This is Eichner. Eichner is a tidy player. Al Abdulrazak trying to slip a pass through, and the clearance is off the boot of Jarrett, but it's blocked and ends up rolling into the hands of Landon Gray. Sorry, I got the hiccups there. We were trying to settle a debate here at halftime as to what, in fact, is the best Tim Hortons donut / Timbit. Get at us in the comments here on YouTube. I said it was sour cream glazed. Julian, of all the rocket surgeons on our staff, suggested honey dip. We're thinking about firing him. Just got a suggestion from our videographer that strawberry filled is on the list. So if you're a freelance videographer, feel free to send your email into FTF because we don't let lunatics work for us.
Watch wide.
Free kick coming here. Brandon Vandenberg standing over the ball. Austin Hees in the wall. Gets his own rebound off the wall, hits it on the volley and puts it well wide of the goal. Free kick in a very dangerous position for Team 2. Potato take. Potato with a lofted ball up over the top coming out of his goal was great to punch that one clear. Lobbing a ball up over the top for Noah Berger to run. Salau working hard. Hesimovic getting stuck in and breaking up that attack. Tobias Seeley with it now on the near touchline.
Okay, good, good.
Henry unable to sprawl out with his left foot and get to that ball. Hesimovic with it now. Landon Gray. Michael Jarrett clearing the ball. Eichner beats Salau to it. This is Gringe. Al Abdulrazak dancing his way away from Zarlanga. Lovely bit of footwork there by Jabor to get himself out of trouble. Hesimovic. Such a formidable opponent on that Team 2 back line. Just an absolutely immovable object. Vandenberg dispossessed. He gets the ball back in the middle. Tries to chip it past Jamon Henry. He did, and Pate was to run onto that, but it's going to go out for a goal kick. Pate into the middle for Eichner. Eichner with it, still working his way into the box. Henry just so ferocious in trying to win the ball back, and he does, and he makes a perfect pass to Kahinde Salau. Salau with so much pressure wins the ball back, gets it out for Zarlanga. Zarlanga with it now. Zarlanga and Garinje battling, and Garinje getting it out for a corner kick, relieving the pressure here for Team 2 in the second half. Zarlanga and Salau with the short play on the corner. Back to Zarlanga. Zarlanga left foot ball. Heads it away, but the foul is called, and it's going to be a penalty drawn by Michael Jarrett. Very noble gesture there by Michael Jarrett. The 6'3" defender plays for Pickering, and they're going to make Salau retake it. Jarrett's got a 3.0, wants to study business. Salau steps up and makes no mistake on the finish for his third of the day. Michael Jarrett, the kind of guy you'd want to do business with. Giving up the penalty to his teammate so he can finish off the hat trick. If I were a betting man, which I am not, but I sometimes pretend to be for the sake of conversation. Salau. Tough to argue when a man notches a hat trick to give it to anybody else. Austin He Working his way through the middle, back to Michael Jarrett. Jarrett with a nice little turn in his own end. Abdulrazak touches that ball out of bounds.
Here. Switch it.
Looks like we're going to switch balls. This ball we'd been using have seen some better days. Couple panels rubbing off of this one. We've lost a couple balls into the wilderness here. So we're up in City View Park in North Burlington. Really, we're just across the street from the Bruce Trail if anyone wants to go for a hike. I don't know why you would miss out on this wonderful football we've got on display today. Wholesale substitutions for both sides. Eichner, Ibrahim with it again. Through to Deacon Page. Page with the toe poke for into the box and slightly off target. He was off balance when he struck it, but it's right into the hands of Michael Plus. Bit of confusion as to what field that whistle came from. George dispossessed. This will be Skipper moving all the way up the pitch. Jacobs graduating in 2027. "6'1", right back from Oakville. Another guy who wants to study kinesiology. Ball goes out for a team 4 throw-in. Austin Cruz plays that ball out. Gives his team a chance to regroup. Slough's gonna run onto that, but didn't have his head up, and Jacob Skipper came sliding in to put that ball out of bounds. Aiden George lofting a ball into the box. Ibrahim goes to ground after getting a shove in the back and no call on the play. Ibrahim slow to rise to his feet.
So I'm half an hour from like New York and half an hour from like the beach. So I'm like Great Central. But I was closer to the beach. Like I could smell the ocean when I walked out of my house. And all my kids are saying,
He's playing midfield. Can you play there? Oh, he's good.
he was in
Nah,
Jersey.
he's good.
Jersey and Boston.
Oh, Boston too.
A lot of folks come from Boston too.
Yes. Massachusetts. Yeah.
Eichner.
Probably like, so there's Newark, there's Elizabeth, there's Port Amboy.
This is Henry. Henry playing a ball back for Chan. Salau collects on the near sideline. Skipper on him. Skipper gets a foot in. Salau with it still. Lovely work there by Pacome Sordet to get a foot in. This is Aiden George trying to win the ball back, and again, Sordet. George rising to meet that one with his head and knock it out of bounds. Sorday turns, puts the ball into the middle. Vandenberg with it again. Vandenberg has his pass intercepted by Jamon Henry. Oh, fantastic ball from Henry. Austin Cruz working so hard. Fantastic work by Cruz to recover and break up that attack. I was sure there was going to be a shot in on goal there, but Cruz using his speed and positioning to put an end to that. But what a pass by Henry. Jamon Henry with the ball now, and he has looked fantastic this morning. Goal scored by Kahinde Salau, his 4th of the game. Was it ever in question? This man is just absolutely on fire. He's going to get a break here. Not much more he could do in this one. If you haven't seen what he's capable of, you haven't been paying attention, because he's got 4. Six in 2 days for Kahinde Salau. Mild-mannered striker, doesn't look to show a ton of emotion, whether it's negative or positive. Just to have to say, Jamon Henry's getting one of my 3 stars. Zarlenga playing it back. Chen putting a ball into the box, and it's Deacon Page scoring, but offside. Ah, Deacon. Good effort. Way to get yourself up the pitch, and a lovely pass into the middle. Just wires got crossed somewhere. Skipper going back. Vimal Swaran. Opportunity come of Plastina. Zarlangan. Opportunity loses out, and it goes all the way back to Landon Gray, who plays it up, and Eichner comes away with it. This is Vimal Swaran going out wide. Sordet trying to make something happen. Vimal Swaran with it once again. Vimal Swaran down on the touchline. Plays it back. Pacome Sordet back to Vimal Swaran. Vimal Swaran cutting down towards the touchline. Playing a ball left-footed, and it goes off the boot of Ibrahim and out for a corner kick. Vimal Swaran playing it in quickly for Pacome Sordet. Sordet in towards the touchline. Sordet with the ball into the middle of the box, and cleared from Warren with it now. Switching play. Jamon Henry again with the steal and bringing it back up. Perfectly placed pass to Deacon Page. Page out wide. Zarlenga with a shot in towards goal, and that's just wide of the net. He's going to wish he had that one back. Vimal Swaran lofting a ball up over the top for Braden Chan was there, and Vandenberg goes to ground. Coming back to collect is Zarlenga. Zarlenga flipping it up and out of bounds. Thought he had Kazmamedov. Zarlenga trying to win the ball back, and he's going to get called for the foul. Skipper gets it into Eichner, back to Cruz. Eichner again in the middle of the pitch. Eichner looking out to his left, and he's found Vimmelsoiren. Vimmelsoiren's going to bring this down in the corner. Sordet into Eichner. Eichner dancing around as Deacon Page closes him down. Pacome Sordet tries. Aiden George getting stuck in and getting called for the foul deep in his own end. It'll be a free kick. Berg's pass is deflected, and that's our game, friends. That's your final for Team 2 versus Team 4. Team 4 big winners in that one. We'll be back in a few moments with Team 5, who will be in orange, versus Team 7, who will be in blue. friends, we are back once again. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Toronto Boys Series from City View Park in Burlington. We've got Team 5 taking on Team 7. Team 5's in orange. Adam Isovic in goal. Team 7 in blue with Fazalabas Batasi in goal. Some very good players on display in this match. For Team 7, players who stuck out for me yesterday would be a solid presence on the ball, low center of gravity, hard to get the ball off of. Just shields it well, you know? There's a gravitational pull that keeps the ball in tight towards him. Daniel Nero on the back line for Team 5 was also very good yesterday. This is Johnson going back to Batasi. Junde closing him down. Sohi unable to chase that down, but wins the ball back for Team 7. This is Randoletti launching a ball up the pitch. Isovic clears. Lovardi able to clear. Parolin with the ball again. Swaby closing him down. Swaby wins the ball back. Back heel from Swaby. Can't get it past Parolin, but finally put out by Owen Scott. Zanel leaving it for Swaby to throw. Swaby with the long throw. Running onto that is Aldeberry, and Aldeberry called for the foul. This is Isovic. This is Isovic. Isovic plays for Alliance FC. 6-foot-tall keeper. He's got a 4.0 GPA. And you'll never guess what he wants to study. If you guessed kinesiology, you'd be right. Got a lot of future kinesiologists on this list of players here this week. Lavero and Junde in one-on-one with the keeper. Junde and Batasi. Junde puts it off the post. Oh, goodness. What an opportunity off the left boot of Gurtej Junde. Shot in over Batasi's goal, and Junde's going to be disappointed that he wasn't able to put that ball into the back of the net. We get it out to the sideline. This is Ryan Fong. Fong goes back. This is Caden Ellie. Back to Fong. Fong's in the middle, gets around a man. Ryan Fong with it still. Ellie out wide. This is Swaby with it now. Swaby in on Corey. Corey and Swaby one-on-one, and great work there by Ashton Corey. He wins the foul in his own box, and Isovic plays it quickly. This is Parolin. Johnson stepping up. Parolin with it once more. Parolin's going to go back into his own end, and Parolin's going to have to chase that ball down after a missed touch by the back line. Panagiotakopoulos decides to play the ball backwards again. This is Ellie. Ellie gets it out wide. Daniel Nero playing a ball into the middle. Panagiotakopoulos dispossessed. Ball across the face of goal, and Batasi watched that one. Whistle just past the back post. Alistair Johnson rising to meet that. Owen Scott collects for Team 5. Ball out wide for Parolin. Parolin with Johnson on, and Johnson gets a foot to it and puts that out. It's going to be a throw in very deep in Team 7 territory. Parolin's cross deflected by Swaby. Panagiotakopoulos. Laverty to throw. Laverty over the top. Parolin tried to keep it in. Owen Scott dispossessed. Montalone leaving him for Swaby. This is Montalone losing the ball. Johnson getting ahead to that. They're going to let Batasi come out of his goal to play it. Randall getting a touch moments ago. His first real bit of action so far on the right side for Team 7. Just out of reach for Omar Aldeberry. Zelli going out wide. Nero. Nero with it once more. Ball up over the top. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Ball into Brian Scott. Back to Johnson. This is Spencer Leonard. Leonard up the wing. Leonard with it once again in his box. Switches play, bad turnover. Top of the box. Chance coming here and covers for team number 5.
Now we recover. Go, out of our heads.
Colzenel with the turnover at half. Johnson able to clear. Ellie. Caden Ellie's going to go all the way back to Isovic. Dylan Gomes dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Carvalho. Carvalho back into the middle. Ball into the box. Dangerous opportunity here for team number 5, and it'll go by the wayside. Careless ball out to the wing. No one there to receive it. Ball goes out wide for Cisgletti, and Brian Scott gets a foot in on him, and Cisgletti will put that one out of bounds. Dylan Gomes was in with a physical challenge there. Revan Theron got the worst of it. Here is Revan Theron now, and his shot's going to go well over the goal. We got about 10 minutes left here in the first half of this match. Is Spencer Leonard's going to go back to Batasi. Batasi getting it out wide. The intended target there, Laverty. Great work by Caden Ellie to come up and win the ball for Team 5. Ellie goes to ground and his space is open up the pitch. Wonderful work there by Daniel Nero to pick off that pass. Jaden Randaletti was making a run up the right side. If they'd have played it to him in the air, he probably could have run onto it, but Daniel Nero was perfectly positioned to pick that pass up as it went along the ground.
Not the one before they lost it up, but the one who was playing. And we were at the
Ball in towards Batassi's goal. Ball for Team 7, and he gets rewarded here with a return ball. He's going to get the call as well. Fantastic industry there from Bryant Smith. Sorry, I keep calling him Bryant Scott, which I'm pretty sure is the announcer from ESPN. Apologies to Bryant Smith here. Pass goes all the way to Batassi from Johnson. Chance coming here for Team 5. Shot into towards Batassi's goal off the boot of Oscar Stenizo, rather that. Leonard clears. Ball popped up into the air. Laverty to put the ball back into play here. Laverty with a bit of fancy footwork on the sideline. That's going to get deflected and go out for a throw in. Laverty to take. Ravinathan closing down again. This is Randall Seeley, or Randaletti. Smith with a careless touch. This is Ravinathan. Pineda out wide. Ravinathan with it once more. Ravinathan with the ball into the box. Johnson will be the first one to it. Pops it up into the air. Brought down by Ayero. Nero heading it to his left. Chance coming here. Randaletti. Or that's... Sorry. Spencer Leonard battling hard. Brian Smith loses the ball there for Cisgladi. Or, sorry, by Daniel Nero, rather that. Daniel Nero having another solid game here today. This is Ravintran and Swaby getting
Send that to Isaiah right now. He's gonna piss me.
Ayero cleaning things up again for Team 5. Scott out wide to the left, but his pass is picked off. Scott running in and beats Swaby to the ball.
Watch behind, behind, behind.
That was a young one. Okay.
Ayero gets a foot to it. Scott brings it down. Dado turned and played it back. So he with it now.
You look exactly like her. I swear to God. You have a tape. You got like the first one with the circle and everything. I'm like, oh my God.
Forward, forward. Turn, go.
Ayero's going to go back. Nero. Substitutions coming for both sides. Kurtaj Hyundai with the only goal in this game so far. Hit the poster game in this one. By Alistair Johnson. Owen Scott battling hard. Randaletti leaving the ball there. Leonard up the wing. Owen Scott into the middle. Clavero playing it back. Ellie giving it up for Sizgletti. De Silva played it back. Panagiankotopoulos. Chance coming here as Dylan Gomes chases that ball down. Randaletti playing a ball into the corner. Zanel putting a ball in on Carter, and Carter able to make that save. Throws it out quickly. Junde putting a ball into the middle. Brian Smith. Ran up. Dado got to that. Out wide for Smith down. Junday and Johnson battling for that ball, and Johnson will put it out. Owen Scott charging up the pitch. His touch lets him down. All the way back to their keeper. Jaden Randall. So he was looking for Dylan Gomes. But be the player he was looking for. Montalone. Montaloni's gonna turn on the touchline, plays it into Ward's goal, and Carter will grab that. Whip a ball out onto the wing here for Spencer. Sigletti going back to Cadenelli. This is Aiden De Silva. Owen Scott. Carvalho with it again. Get the call in the center circle as he went to ground. Pineda looking. Johnson's made a big run up the pitch, and he's going to use his lengthy stride to get himself back into position in a hurry here out on the left side. Randaletti into the middle has found John. Then a second, a third now, and he's got a chance to put a ball through in on goal, and he's going to look to get this one in quickly. Ball cleared all the way through to Panagiotopoulos. This is Aiden De Silva. De Silva cuts back, gets around Randaletti, stops and cuts back again. Junde uses every inch of his stride, much like we saw. Not the most presence due to their. This is Brian Smith. This is glad he steps up and got the got back into the middle. De Silva brought it down. Working desperately. Laverty went back to the keeper. Side. Canelli smashes the ball up over half. It's going to be brought down by Team 7 in their own end. Dylan Gomes again. Cadenelli gets to the ball first and stumbles over his own feet. Sideline and out for a throw in deep in his own end. And that's your game, folks. Alrighty, friends, we are back with your fourth game of the day. Team 8 versus Team 6 in goal for Team 8. The blue team, we'll call them, Thomas Dessa, and it's Gabriel Musieli in goal for Team 6 in orange. Getting a bit of an early start here. You know, the early bird catches the worm. Only 7 minutes before intended kickoff time. But that's fine. You guys had nothing better to do anyways, right? That's... I'm just going to get myself prepared here. Thanks to this early start. Didn't really have a chance to get my notes set up, so give me 37.5 seconds and we'll be raring to go. So like I said, Team 6 are wearing orange here. We're almost set up here, friends. Again, I do apologize. Okay, it was a bit longer than 37 seconds, and I do apologize. We're doing our best. All right, I think we're finally ready here. Andrew Lyle playing it into the middle. Alex and Canale out wide. We've had some fantastic performances already today, friends. And that trend's going to continue. Keep your eyes on a couple in blue. Certainly, Dominic Novielli was fantastic. Brandon Angrish is a very Team 8. Toshinga Zvemhara might be my favorite player that I've seen here this weekend. Just an absolutely tenacious midfield player. Oliver Ibn-Kraus looks to have an eye for goal as a central midfielder. Brenton Layton looked really good yesterday. Then on the other side of the pitch, Emil Koulibaly really drew my attention. So did Nicholas Alfieri, who's going to be wearing number 155. Stefan Oroz is another player, number 125 in orange, that you're going to want to keep your eye on. Shot in towards the goalkeeper by Koulibaly. Again, it's Thomas Dessau in goal for Team 8. Gabriel Misielli in goal for Team 6. Team 6 is your orange side. Team 8 is in blue.
Oh, drop the ball, so I see the score.
Beautiful pass there by Zvemhara. Through the middle, and coming out of his goal was Gabriel Misielli to save his backline's blushes. Alfieri coming into the match. Looks like Jacob Bro-Frias is gonna go get a water somewhere here. It's quite warm here today. Big juxtaposition from the weather that we had yesterday, where it was pouring rain all morning. Koulibaly with the ball on the outside edge of the box. Plays it out wide for Mayano. Svemhara gets it out wide. Ball deflected out for a teammate throw in. Gianluca Grubic dispossessed. Koulibaly with the ball into the middle. Svemhara gets away with a foul, or maybe he just got tangled up. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt because I'm a bit of a fan of his here. Gabrielowski called for the foul moments ago. He gets called back into action, mistimes the tackle. Koulibaly's out there to meet his man. Andrew Lyle lays it off. This is Grubic. Grubic with the shot in towards goal and rattles it off the crossbar. Opportunity here for team 8, and they put it over the crossbar on the rebound. And we're going to have substitutions here. Svemhara with the touch, laying it off. This is Kygo. Kygo gets it out wide for Angrish. Angrish back into the middle. Go with the stop, but picked up by Koulibaly. And call's going to go against Dominic Novielli. This is Gianluca Pompino. Oh, apparently not. Pompino's wearing number 53 now. Another ball into the box on the corner and headed just over the goal off the noggin of Ugo Morty. Pushed out wide. Back to Novielli. Mateo Louis running in to receive the ball. Louis with it again. Playing it back. Singh giving chase. Jaylene Singh, a very industrious player. Someone who his work rate served him well yesterday. Josh Verma, also another player I think I skipped over that looked a tidy player. He's making a run towards the ball right now. Novielli with it. Sva collects. Plays it back. Off of Tom. Koulibaly with it now, trying to slip a ball through.
Switch out, switch out.
Teammate taking their time. Novielli looking for Singh. Charging in on that ball was number 35. That's Andrew Lyle. But he was... Zamhara with it. Head up, looking at what his options are. Jaleen Singh comes away with it. Andrew Lyle playing it into the middle for Novielli. Novielli through the middle, and he had Alejandro Farfan, and Farfan just misplayed that ball. Zvemhara taken down at the top of the center circle. Put back into play quickly by Devin Shrives.
Drive.
This is Zvemhara. Zvemhara switching play. Another perfect pass. Alfieri turns and fires, and Team 6 are back the other way. Ball into the middle for Morty. Ruggiero. This is Singh. Singh shoved over by Alfieri.
Never mind.
This is Novielli. Zvemhara out wide. Alfieri picking the ball up in the middle of the pitch. Ruggiero's on it now. To Alfieri. Alfieri splitting defenders, and he was looking for Koulibaly, but a little too much rocket fuel on that ball. Zvemhara turns it over in the middle. Perfect pass for Koulibaly to run on to, catching it in his stride. Koulibaly with it now, trying to make something happen down on the touchline, and his cross is blocked and goes out for a corner. Koulibaly puts it into box, and it's shot just over the goal. Do you know how much time there is? About 5 minutes left in the first half here, friends. Brought down by Giacomo Ruggiero. Wants to study nursing. Morty looked really good yesterday and continues his upward trajectory today. Kai Go with a searching pass there. The goal and onto the crossbar heel there by Ugo Morty. Alfieri gonna wish he had that ball back this evening when he's rewatching this one. Alfieri putting a ball in to the near post. Alfieri to take again. Lots of options with height here for Team 6. Novielli clears with the header. Careless pass back. They'll lose possession. Ball back to Go. He leaves it for Dessa. Out wide for Brandon Angrish. Halftime. Oh no, new ball needed. We got to be pretty low on balls at this point. I'm going to blame Julian D'Souza, who's our official ball boy. Way back to Misielli. Ball goes for Verma. Svemhara got a ball out wide and a careless cross, and Team 6 are back the other way. This is Ugo Morty. He's pushed up the getting a foot in to break up that attack. Ives getting a foot into block. His man Koulibaly with it now. Koulibaly laying it off for Ruggiero's well out of position now. Alfieri's going to fill that in for him. This is Jaylene Singh. Svemhara turning. Ruggiero coming back to close him down. Shrives with the ball into. Ball pushed up the wing. It was Renton Layton putting a ball into the box. Half of action in this game 4 between. Maybe we'll ahead of schedule when this is all said and done, and we'll all. Welcome back to City View Park in Burlington. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Toronto Boys Series. Shrives putting a ball into the middle. Gianluca Grubic going out wide. Nobody making the run though. Koulibaly wins the ball back. Fantastic sliding challenge there by Andrew Lyle. Lyle gets, or sorry, going back to Brandon Angrish. So that, Brandon Angrish there, apologies. However, for Logan Phillips, who's in goal for Team 8. Jackson Rito's in goal for Team 6 for the second half. Up for Alejandro Farfan. Andrew. Chance coming here for the boys in orange, but it's Logan Phillips sprawling out of his goal. Zalfieri. Oliver and Kraut. Right into the hands of Jackson Reed. Back heel to Shrive. Up over the top. Kraus is out of his, or Phil. Angrish came in to get a foot onto that ball. Alfieri gets it back on the quick 1-2, tries to turn on the touch around the man, and that ball is going to go out into the parking lot. We're running out of balls here, boys. Wholesale substitutions for both sides. Angrish playing a ball up to Zvemhara. Angrish with it again. Turning outside of the boot. Canali got the ball up. This is Svemhara. Svemhara switching play, running onto this will be Sanchez Martinez, but he was unable to corral that ball, and it goes out for a goal kick. Angrish getting a ball to Farfan, but he loses it in the middle of the pitch. Ball goes out wide for Arshad. Angrish with another clearance. Leighton gets it to Svemhara. Svemhara looking to get it onto the wing. Sanchez Martinez. Sanchez Martinez with it still. He goes back to Oliver Evan Kraus. We saw Evan Kraus take a rocket shot on goal yesterday, and he decides to offer up an option for one of his teammates. Lucas Hewitt loses the ball to Angrish. Svemhara tries to bring it down. Koulibaly working hard to win the ball back. Lukazic shielded it out of bounds off of Koulibaly. This is Svemhara with it again. Ball out wide for Sanchez Martinez. Viali back to Koulibaly trying to spring another attack, and his ball is going to go all the way through to Logan Phillips. Angrish and Canali playing two-man game here. Snovielli charging up the pitch. Svemhara's touch lets him down. Sahil Modi's gonna play a ball to the opposite side of the pitch. Ruggiero brings it down. Lucas Hewitt going wide. Koulibaly gets it back again on the wing. Angrish around Brandon Angrish. 7 GPA. Sanchez Martinez getting into a little tete-a-tete with Santino De Bueno. He's just impressive to watch. The magic. Martinez going back to Ibn Kraus. All pushed out wide. Oh, grab that and throw it out quickly to Zvemhara. Zvemhara goes to ground after he's clipped. And it'll be a free kick here for Team 8. 5 minutes left here in this match between Team 6 and Team 8. Zvemhara pushes the ball out wide, and the attempted pass off the boot of Gianluca Grubic goes out of bounds. Grubic, 5'7" business with a 3.7 GPA. Morty with killing some time off the clock. Novielli clearing. This is Morty's going to take it down to the corner again. More. Opportunity here, and oh my goodness. Back. This is Verma putting a ball into the middle. This is headed back across the pitch. Academy wants to. And look at Grubic with it now. Grubic with the shot. Novielli sliding into. Your final score. Google Morty with the lone goal in this one. Hello friends and welcome to your 1 p.m. kickoff. We are a little bit ahead of schedule here, but it is Team 9 in orange taking on Team 3 in blue. Aaron Newman in goal for Team 9, Nathan Pereira in goal for Team 3. A beautiful sunny day here at Cityview Park in Burlington. It's the 2024 Toronto We've had some fantastic games so far today. This is our we saw
AJ, you can.
winning the throw-in for the boys in blue, Team 3. Kubilos doing his best Greg Berhalter impression with the behind-the-back pass on the throw-in. Chance coming here for this is Mechi Morty. Out for Christopher Moline. This is Jaden Vernon applying pressure. Vernon's looked good today. Vincent Mayo.
I saw they were like, yeah, it's pumping the water out. I hear my son pump. That's all I hear is the son pump.
Play whistle down as Aaron Newman went to ground.
Stay inside, AJ. Stay inside, AJ.
Charging down. Broughton evaded a tackle there from Mika Harris. Fantastic job on that far side of the pitch, still with the ball. Graduating next year, plays for Toronto High Park. An urban planner. It's a pretty intriguing job. This is Mika Harris. Ball in front of goal, and the ball is put into the gaping net by Philippe Kubilos. He'll be happy with that. Making it 1-0 for Team 3. Broughton put another ball into the box. Harris breaks up that attack. Ball straight up into the air. Broughton. This is Evan Morrell well up the pitch. Gets around a defender, puts a ball into the middle. Chance coming here, springs free for Robichaud. His shot just off of target. Working his way towards the top of the box. Robichaud with it still, flailing wildly with his feet, trying to win the ball back. Harris is going to watch this one go all the way back to his keeper. Robichaud has his cross go off of McManaman. Trying to make something happen on that far side. Robichaud with McManaman all over him. Robichaud gets up and plays the ball forward. A lot of clutching and grabbing here. Arik Disler getting away with absolutely mauling his opponent on the other side of the pitch. Nathan Mainella applying pressure here for the boys in orange team. Playing it back. Harris has found his way. We're putting a ball into the box. No one able to get onto the end of it. Mainella puts it in quickly. Cooper trying to make his way through the entire orange side. He's going to get the call. Cooper standing over the ball. Godor Evangelista with him on this near side, two-man wall in front of them. Cooper with a shot in towards goal and no trouble whatsoever for Aaron Newman. Molino playing a ball up, pinging around, and it's Baptista leaving it. Chance coming here, shot in towards of slightly off target. Robichaud with a chance. What a fantastic save on Robichaud from in tight by Aaron Newman. Maynella, lovely little pass there for Baptista, but Harris comes away with it. Harris has been playing absolutely fantastic football here this afternoon. Stevens brings it down. Molino gets it in quickly. All the way back to Pereira. Maynella was giving chase. Harris gets it out wide. Penev slips the ball through to Vernon. Jaden Vernon trying to get it past Molino, but Molino doing fantastic work on the back line here for Team 9. McManaman's going to go back to Newman. Maio has his ball deflected.
Go on, Carlos, go on.
Skylis Cooper still working hard. Harris with it again. Harris around one player, around a second. Gets it to Kylis Cooper. Cooper to Robichaud. Robichaud was looking to make the quick 1-2. Molino all over Kylis Cooper. Horse collar tackle if this was the other kind of football. Harris stepping up to intercept. This is Jesse Gomes. Down here in Burlington, friends. We thought we'd escaped it. Ball up over the top, opportunity knocking. McManaman gets his foot in the way. Mararchi trying to get through the danger zone at the top of the box and unable to progress, but wins the foul. Ball pushed into the corner. Team 9 is in orange. Team 3 is in blue. We've had some goalkeeper substitutions as we've been doing all day long here. It'll now be Nathan Richmond in goal for Team 9 and Michael Plastina in goal for Team 3. Ward's goal and no trouble whatsoever for the keeper. Archie Hobson. End. Ball into the middle for Jaden Vernon. Would have guessed that that ball was going to go in from there. Sorry, my mistake. It was Mechi Morty getting a goal in the first half. No, it's 1. It's not 2-0. It's 1-1. This is Maynella battling, trying to win the ball back for Team 9. Harris with it now, getting a ball out wide. This is the goal scorer, Cooper. Jack Dewsnap switching play. He was looking for Evan Morel, charging up the right side. Morel has the ball now and gets it out wide. Mason Stevens trying to put a ball into the box and it's blocked. Dewsnap waited a little long for that ball to come to him and the ball's turned over. McManaman collects, goes back to his keeper. Morel with it now. Morel being pestered there by Mechi Morty, who scored the goal in the first half of play. This is Morel putting the ball back in. Ulrich Dissler's ball goes all the way to Micah Harris, who gives it to his keeper. Flying around the pitch is Sinelli, wearing number 258, or Lakshman. Lakshman was so good yesterday, and here he is once more. 4+ Stina. Harris turning on the ball, getting it out wide. Sinelli gets a foot in. Ball chested down by Morel. Morel with the searching pass. It's broken up by Hobson. Lakshman laying it off. Sinelli getting it out wide. Fabulous defensive work there by Godor Evangelista. Marachi with a shot just wide of the goal. About 15 minutes left in this. I'll battle for that ball. Disler whistled for the foul. Lakshman battling, wins the ball back, has his shirt pulled and gets the call. Lakshman plays for Alliance United. Stands 5'7". He'll be graduating next year. GPA not listed. Substitution's about to come into the match. Dispossessed by Felipe Cubilos, but Dessler's going to get the call. Ball chested down by Vecchiarelli. He gets it out wide. This is Pujwani. Hobson gives it to the keeper. Play switch to the far side. Through the middle. This is Baptista getting it out wide to Disler. Hamza Khan with it now. Top of the box. Hamza Khan gets it out wide. Ball rocketed wide. Nathan Richmond not really being tested too much after that shot from distance that we saw earlier in this second half off the boot of Kylis Cooper. Try and hold him in to spare you. This is Kubilas. All booted up for Vecchiarelli. Rick Deisler with it now on the near side. Hobson losing out to Robichaud. Robichaud cuts in. He's got it on his left. Robichaud alone, one-on-one on the keeper, and fantastic save there by Michael Platt.
Up, Hamza. Good, AJ. Good space. Keep going.
Need a Fitbit to track your steps.
Vecchiarelli giving chase and causing real problems here. Nunez able to move the ball up. This is Hamza Khan. Couldn't bring it down. This is Robichaud. Cleared by Deisler into the middle. Strange move there by Deisler. Three minutes left to play in this, friends. 2-1 for Team 3 over Team 9 right now. Left foot and he smashes that one. We're running out of balls here again, friends. Sohail all over him. Able to shield the ball and get it to Jack Dewsnap. Dewsnap with it once again. Top of the box. Lays it off. Nunez intercepting in the middle of the pitch. Dewsnap with a quick 1-2, getting it back. Harris, who seems like I haven't said his name in about 10-15 minutes now, has had a fantastic game here this afternoon. Harris graduates next year, plays for Aurora FC, stands 6 feet tall, wants to be a kinesiologist, 4.0 GPA. He's got it onto his right foot, smashes the ball in towards the keeper, and a fantastic save. Happen here between Team 4 in orange and Team White in blue. Landon Gray starting in goal for Team 4. Adam Isovich in goal for Team 1. Looking forward to this one. Isovich coming out of his goal, and he lets it run past him. And he's tugging all over the jersey there of Noah Berger and gets away with one. I think our referee's maybe still on break mentally here. Wide. Ball up over the top. This is Manveer. Darko Senk giving it back to Forrester. Forrester out wide for Atwall. Ball pinging around. Opportunity coming here and sliding out of his goal is Landon Gray. Pitch here for Julian Durrell with a shot in towards goal. Salau brings the ball down. Irabangari was the one who put it back into enemy territory for Team 1. Here he is again with the ball. A little bit careless on the ball. Colin Hickman cleaning things up. Team 1 is probably this is Asok. Ball lobbed up over the defender and brought down by Darko Senk. Senk with the ball into the middle. Asok with it still at the top of the ball. Darko Senk with the ball off the crossbar and up into the air and out of bounds over the goal. You know how I know that? Because we started right at 2 p.m. You're welcome. This is Michael Jarrett. Long searching ball is picked off by Forrester. Asok with it now. Asok with plenty of pressure on him, looking for Forrester. Ball slipped through. Salau with it now. Hat-trick in his last game. From the disappointment on his face. Salau. Kavite Salau with 6 goals in the 2 games we've had him on this pitch A for the last 2 days. The Iaquinto battling hard to try and bring that ball down at the edge of the box, and it's going to go out. Was it a throw in deep in enemy territory, it looks like? Here, Bengari's going to go find that ball, and looks like it'll be a throw here from Irabengari. Gets it into the box. Iaquinto rising to meet that, but it's headed away. This is Forrester, Nathaniel Forrester with a bit of time. He closest to him, Jackson Iaquinto with it. Iaquinto's going to go back to Irabengari. Irabengari is going to go back to Hickman. Colin Hickman goes all the way back to Isovic. Gets it right back again. Hickman's pass just slightly off target. Uncharacteristic ball from the center back. He's been steady all week long. This is he going backwards. Braden, that one forward. Irabengari's got Hamza Hansa. Strong challenge, wins the ball back. Forrester with his head up, looking at his options. Austin He closes him down. Forrester into the middle. Forrester's pass couldn't have been much more on target there for Julian Durrell. Durrell just turned the wrong way. Salau having a difficult time, to say the least, with Colin Hickman on that back line. Iaquinto in for Asok. Asok sidesteps one man. He's still got it. Sidesteps another. Effort there by Adi Asok. He graduates next year. Central attacking midfielder / midfielder. Plays for Unionville Milliken. 5'9" he stands. 3.8 GPA. And wants to study business management. He's been absolutely dead. Slipperier than a snake covered in soap. That one's trademarked. Don't try and steal it. Jamon Henry again working his way out of his own end. Loses the ball though. Chance coming here. Shot in towards goal, and a rocket off the right boot of Darko's. Pressure coming here from team number one. Ngueko getting his first real action here today. Another dangerous player being entered into the game here for so many weapons on this blue side as Lucas Talbot got the throw in back into play. Talbot's another player I've really enjoyed watching. Here's Durrell. Sank again. Iaquinto with his shot blocked. Asok flips it over the defender. Asok goes to ground as he went airborne trying to get that ball. Control Socks, Tall Trans, Global Logistics Inc., Puma, providing the jerseys on the backs of all these players. Gatorade. Couldn't make this all happen without their generous support. Fabulous. Albert And who's there? Jamon Henry, as always.
Hey, Jackson, drop, Jackson.
Elishall charging back to try and make the defensive effort. This is Bide. Salau. Sanklang it off for Ngueko. Ngueko with a shot in. On to Landon Gray, and he makes the save. Getting it up to Lucas Talbot. Talbot gets a foot to it. He's going to get the call as well. Darko Sink nodding his second of the match. 15 minutes deep into the first half here. Darko Sink with his second. Three nothing for Team 1 with about 10 minutes left in the first half. Braden Chan going laterally. This is Aiden George moving it up the pitch. Hamza Hanif working hard to try and get it out of his own end. And they were looking for Aiden George on the wing. And it'll be a Team 1 throw in. Quinto getting it in quickly for Podimov. Podimov's going to close down Deacon Page. Page turning, trying to cut through it, and it's Podimov with it now. Podimov going backwards to Hickman. Hickman lobbing the ball up over the top, and it's Braden Chen battling. Kavite Salau. On the ground, clutching it. This is Deacon Page. Page playing. Hanif gets a ball into the box, but it's Musa. Durrell. With it now, trying to switch play, looking for Ngueko. Ngueko providing pressure on the goalkeeper. Deacon Page dispossessed. Wins it back off. Pass through for Iaquinto. Podimov now. Back to Hickman. Ball all the way back to Isovic. Back to Hickman again. Noah Berger winning the ball back for Team 4 in enemy territory. Five minutes left here in the first half, friends. Team 4 taking on Team 1. Team 1 with a 3-0 lead right now. Podimov running onto it. Deacon Page giving him problems. Iaquinto through the middle. Iaquinto's going to play it out wide for Ngueko. Ngueko on it now. Back to Iaquinto, and Iaquinto's going to smash that one as far from the goal as possible. Isovic. Ngueko. Shot in by Durrell. Julian Durrell graduates in 2027, so he's still got time. Plays right wing, right back. Plays for Cambridge United. He stands 5'11", 4.0 GPA. Interested in engineering. If his 4.0 GPA didn't give it away already, he's a pretty decent student. That's how you end. This is Salau. Kabide Salau. Hanif going back. Oh, miscommunication and a turnover. Iaquinto with it now. Sank in on goal, and good little bit of defending there from Matteo Bozzo. Hanif up. Run onto this was def. Referee. This is Julian Durrell. Oh, Julian, you're smarter than that. We were just hyping you up a minute. It's halftime for one as they go into the break with a 3-0 lead. Boys Summer Series. We're at Alrighty, friends, we're back with your second half of action for this 2 p.m. kickoff between Team 1 and Team 4. Team 1 with a 3-0 lead here going into half. Coming out, still tidy player getting it up to Williams and Ngueko. And Ngueko had a hat trick yesterday. You gotta get your chin over that, young fella. Hard to score when they go with Atwall on the overlap. Bassock, the player I was just talking about a moment ago. Darko Senk again. Senk with a shot into. This is Nathaniel Forrester. Forrester with the Trivella on the outside of the boot, and that ball's gonna lose a panel here by the looks of it. Might need replacing with a better ball so no one gets a facial laceration. But you didn't know I was studying. So I learned that one. This is Ibrahim. Ibrahim looking back, and he's going to go all. It's Fazalabas Batasi in goal for little bit more help than landing line on one or two occasions there. Salau's going to get the call. This is Austin He moving through the middle of the pitch. He with its Arroyo Vecino. Diaz with it on the near sideline. Towards goal, rattles it off the crossbar. That one had eyes. They might have needed LASIK though, because they were slightly off target, but not far off. Maybe just a light prescription. He's going to get a ball out wide for David Diaz. Forster comes charging in. Diaz with it still. Diaz working so hard to maintain possession. He gets it back. Salau is going to get it to Austin He. Jarrett playing a ball forward. Atwell going back to his keeper, Carter. Atwell with it. Ngueko. Diaz and Ibrahim on Ngueko. Chance coming here, shot in towards goal, and Batasi. Goal brought down. And it's going to be a foot race for Salau and Forrester cleans that up, going back to Carter. Salau applying pressure. This is Banga. Irabangari gives it to Forrester. Forrester with plenty of space to work with. He's got Sink making a run. Asok with it, still in a shot by Asok, and Henry's going to come back onto the pitch. Looks like it's Mateo Bazo who's in need of a rest. Looks like he's got a bit of a stitch. Doodle in his own end here. Iaquinto, Durrell, Talbot, and Hickman are going to come back along with Alexander Lopez. Injury. Chance for Sink, and he smashes another one off the bar. Second time this afternoon. Two, could have four. I mean yesterday and this morning, but
Is that the next game?
Nice, Johnny. Nice.
Jamon Henry. Henry pushing up the wing, trying to keep the ball in bounds, and he's going to dribble himself direct. Diaz went to try and bring it down. Darko Sink again working hard to try and get onto that ball. Ball through to Jarrell. Off for Ngueko. Bot shot in by with the ball on his. Batasi up the pitch for Ulin. Austin He, a lovely little turn to evade Podimov. He with a pass that gets through Talbot. Hickman's going to play that ball out of bounds and give his team a chance to catch their breath. Friends, I'm going to have to eat some humble pie here. Here I thought 4.0 was the highest GPA you could have. Meanwhile, here in Canada, 5.0 is in fact the highest GPA you can have. So, my apologies to Batasi and Junde for their 4.3 grade point averages. Those are fantastic.
That means that you know the GPA is not literally 4 years. Yeah. There's no such thing as a bipolar, right? So you're just saying that's all. Okay. That's funny.
Deacon Page with it at the top of the box. Lovely work to get around Hickman, and Page with the shot in towards goal, and he puts that just wide of the net as Carter came out to challenge him. Well, you learn something new every day, folks, and today I learned about the 5.0 GPA. To Jamon Henry. Henry getting the ball up the pitch. Back. Tickman. Brought down by Alexander Lopez with the big long throw there. Jamon Henry. He. Austin He out wide. Pass makes its way through. This is Deacon Page running onto the ball, and that touch will go all the way back to Alexander Carter. Plays for FC Durham. Stands 6 feet tall. Has a 3-point. You guessed it. Kinesiology. There are going to be a lot of physiotherapists if all these boys get into kinesiology. Which will be great for Marcus and his FTF series here, as he'll always be able to hire guys who have been through the system. Gets unless you're in the IB. Gets unless you're in the IB. And you live, you learn, right? This is Deacon Page. Page lays it off to his. Flying in was Carter to make the save. Asok with it. Now he opened the scoring. He smashed it up for Lopez to run onto. Batasi getting it out wide for Thiago Uli. Ari Sitak getting it to Ngueko. Final score. Ayero's going back. This is Caden Ellie going out wide. Caden Ellie plays for ball slipped through and Desau's gonna dive onto that, but it looked like Oscar Stenizo was off. Ara with it now. Novielli's gonna go all the way back to Desau. The ball back for teammate. Verma charging up the pitch. Shrive's getting a ball into and Singh was offside. He's getting a ball to his trying to work his way up the pitch and this is it's from Josh Verma. Top of the box, post and Stenizo here in the first half. 4. Graduates in 2027. North Toronto. Another guy won that shot. Singh into the middle, shotting towards goal. Go as 6'1" central defense. He's come through the Blue Devils Academy. Sure, what happened there is
Time in general? 309.
uncharacteristic. Kygo. This is Go once again. He's going to switch play. Angrish with it. Leighton back to Angrish. Or Lyle, rather that. Sorry. Svemhara's turned around. This is Alessio Parolin.
That was in my trunk.
Apply pressure. Singh flying in to try and win the ball back. GPA over. Smart's back across Owen Scott. Down. Down. Keeper with a big booming kick over the top. It's going to go all the way to Desai. And just wide of the gaping goal. Sanchez for Angrish. Still team 5. Macro Georgios with it once more. This is Brandon Angrish. Caden Ellie's going to go back to Macro Georgios.
That wing got them going.
Ball into the box, and it's going to go all the way to Desai. Now, playing it back to Caden Ellie, who looks to be fine. He's back. They're going to use Macro Georgios here. He stands on the ball, no one applying any pressure, so he'll kill more time off the clock. He looks to be all right after getting tangled up a little bit earlier. Ball goes back to Parolin. This is Ryan. Svemhara is one of them. Fong comes away with it again, though. Svemhara with it now. Gets it out wide. Macro Georgios out onto the wing, in to smash a header. Macro Georgios playing a ball out wide. Caden Ellie Great work. Blue side, team 5. Verma up to Singh, back to Verma, but Fong steps up and Svemhara leaves it to his. So a goal very early on here. Despite Aero's finest efforts. Who made the assist. Was Orange and Gabriel Maselli coming in for Team 5 in blue. Logan Phillips rolling the ball out to Kai Go. Ball meant for Phillip, picking up the man in front of the net. Martinez Sanchez with the little heel flip. Ball goes all the way back to Missielli. Scott coming away with it. Scott outside of the boot. Ball in towards Logan Phillips' goal, and it's cleared. Bounds. Two. Ryan Fong. It's up over the top. With it now, Ford cutting inside on by Ben Ron. Who drew the penalty.
Luca.
Did Grubic score the pen as well? Grubic won the penalty, then put it. Clavero taken down by Go and Shrives, winning a free kick in enemy territory. Renton Layton offside on the play. Owen Scott with a clearance up the wing, but just a bit too far in front of his intended target. Keeper. Shrives breaking that up. On the ground. Verma trying to get the ball up to Novielli. Called for. Wholesale switch for both sides. Deflected behind the goal. Out for a corner kick. Phillips gets it into Angrish. Brendan, Caden Ellie, and Aiden De Silva. Pineda. Shot in towards Logan Phillips' goal. Placed ball off the boot of number. Ball through the for an option. Clavero. Okay. Nobody making the run. Out of bounds for a goal kick. Burma going back to Angrish with it now, being closed down. He's going to Brendan Angrish lost himself some space. Nolly was flying in. Wide for Clavero. Lukazic able to clear, but only a Yarrow with it in the middle of the pitch. Turns looking for Ryan Fong. Lukazic waiting for his man to bear down on him. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Silva. Broken up back heel by shielding. Such a tough compelva through the middle for Ryan Fong. Ryan Fong closed down by Lukazic. Josh Verma turns and passes. Misielli's going to play it on the ground. Phillips to Angrish. Match 7. It off the boot. Novielli's going back to go. Sprung on goal. Too far in front of Sid. John Day gets a foot to it. Fong with it now. Fong turning. Trying to find someone. Ellie's his best option going backwards. Yarrow finds De Silva. De Silva's pushed up the pitch. Gets it out wide. Go clears his lines. A foot to the ball, clearing it. Novielli's there. As proven there by him slotting that goal in. His right foot tries to get around his man. Ball into has some over. Hawks very dangerous shot in towards goal and off the boot of Colin Pate, leaving the ball for Shearhart. 22 is Grange getting Abdul Razak. Koulibaly with it now. Montaloni goes. Out wide. Sure hard.
Oh, you gone.
Frias charge. Blue opportunity here for it's Pacom's midfielder. Plays for the Oakville Soccer Club too when he grows up. For Arshad to run on. That goes right into the arm. Step over. Might have been offside. Gets a right-footed ball into the box, headed away. And do this is Tobias Seeley. Errant and Sorrow collect that one in the corner. Oron's with it now, being once again battling for the ball. De Bueno enthusiasm. Grange stepping up. Lucas Hewitt playing it to De Bueno. This is Hamza Arshad. Koulibaly turning completely away from Hesimovic. Looks of it. De Bueno lofting a ball in towards goal, and it's up over Rito's net and out of bounds. Malaswar, the boot, fun and hold once in a while as a defensive player. You don't see a ton of guys standing 6'4" in the middle of the pitch. To have that kind of absolutely fantastic. Only as far as Louis getting stuck in. Nathan Pereira and he cleared. Ruggiero, a tidy, putting a ball into the box and opportunity and do make 3-1. My best guess is that it was Adam Jabbour again. This is De Bueno with it. And passes blocked out. Pate moving his way into the middle. Colin Pate still with it. Sorday stops, fakes the shot, tries to play a ball across. Clearance is blocked. Pompino gets with David Mayon. And stops Mayon. Grab that one out of the air. He makes up for in positioning. I don't know which all, but I'll assume as much. In the second half, it should. In the second half, it should. After this, friends, 5 o'clock kickoff for Team 9 versus Team 6 in Cityview Park in Edinburgh. Ball rolled out by Pereira. Or Orange battling hard with Vimal Suarez, Businessman. Green. 2 has found Hesimov. A pass through for De Boy. Reach once again. Hesimov. And Pate to run onto. Pate trying to put a ball into the middle. Still with it now onto his left foot. Pate still trying to get through 2 players and losing out. That's going to go all the way back to Eichner. Middle of the box, headed off the goal line by Austin. Brought down of Brendan Vandenberg. Vandenberg graduated or BVBIA intake means he necessarily wants to be a pilot. He wants to work with planes. But I don't. Shot in the direction that the goal. Oroz with it now, working his way out of his own box. A little bit of room. As things stand right now, recovery. Pate pushes a ball through. Running on to this one is Vandenberg. That graduates next year. Stands 5'10". Sliding challenge there. Poor challenge there, just leaving a leg out. We out wide. Been 9 games. Your FTF can and Burlington. We'll be right back. Losing the ball. He's been so solid so far today. Contact there as Dylan Gomes clipped his opponent's heels accidentally. This is Archie Hobson again. It's in 2 years. Stands 5'10", 4.0 GPA. I don't think it was. It's an out wide. He's got Dylan Gomes through Johnson. Pass is intercepted. Back the other way is intensely with Dorian Laverty. Laverty coming away with it. Montalone. Shot in towards the net. Sir Leonard.
Dylan, get Omar to come through when the ball's on that side.
He gets it back. Hey. Yes, plays Giants. Save as he... Some quick passing through the middle by Team 9, but they're unable to... Jaden Rand puts the ball in back post over top of everyone. Dylan Gomes closest to it. Dylan Gomes is going to work hard to try and win the ball back, but it comes to Maynella.
I don't even know what the bench feels like anymore.
Johnson switching play of the box. He's going to find Broughton in the corner. Brian. Cruz with it now. Back slash central defensive midfielder.
Yeah, keep knocking. Fast teeth.
He'll go back. I've got a player who's switched number for Team 6 in.
What's the new kid's name?
Ball pushed out wide for Molino. Molino gets it out even wider for Henry Broughton. Broughton's of Sohail on that corner kick. Sohail graduates next year, Central. Stands 5'11", 4. Was right about football. A businessman, can't assume anything. Montalone turning. Here. Pushing his way up the pitch. Outside. Pushing his way up the pitch. Outside of the boot, leaving it for Lakshman. Lakshman down to the right side. Cruz turning. Lakshman sliding in for the tackle. Of Deisler's fine. Ball out wide for Broughton. Broughton closed down by Cruz. Cruz gets the better of him. Gomes wins the ball back. All.
Let him cross it.
They're going to ignore the coach's orders. Ball put in near post. Headed over the net. No problem there for Landon Gray. Clock as we approach the 25th minute of the first half. Technically, we're in the 25. So just a few seconds left here. Of this FTF Canada Meiji Morty working so a full game here. You gotta love that. Adam Isovic. Isovic collects in his own box. Back from Isovic. Disler working his ball in. Johnson able to clear. Brian Smith's going to bring it down. Ali shot. Cruz with it on the far side. Randall Eddy. Space. More. Isovic. Disler into the middle. Closing his man down. Flying up that left side. His pass is blocked. Till the sub or till the end? Molino. Backing up, he wasn't sure. But he watched that one go over his goal. Smart guy. Zalabas Batas. Ball goes back to Batasi. Batasi able to clear. Gets it as far as Letty keeps it in. Randaletti unable to make it in the middle of the pitch. Taken down. To the ground. Awesome. Alistair Johnson now with it, being closed down by Lakshman. Left. Isovic with it now, plenty of space for the keeper to work with. Fast. Top of the box. Shot in towards goal and well wide of Batassi's goal, and no harm there for back to Spencer Leonard. Batassi's ball will find Cruz on the off. Laverty's moved into a and collects to Gomes. Not enough mustard on that one. Done quick 1-2, but unfortunately just a little bit too far in front of him, and Oraz will pick that off. Getting stuck in. Experienced. Show a little bit of the aggro, young fella. Ball smashed up the field for Antonio Mararchi. Mararchi, listen to this. Plays for King United. Stands 5'11", 3.7 GPA. Wants to study kinesis. 28. Four more years left. A rolled up little piece of paper. Hobson's gonna past him, and Team 9 are charging up the pitch. Shot in towards Batassi's goal, and that was never gonna trouble the it on his right foot, slips a pass through to Punjwani once again working his way into a dangerous position. Great work by Spencer Leonard to stand in front of him and block his positioning himself very. No. I think that was and sliding in is Leonard, and his bench came sliding in to clear that one off the line. 2-0 here.